Hello everyone, Breakovich here, and today we're playing The Outer Worlds 2. And we're just starting at a new game here.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Okay, the graphics are good.
Unable
going
to
to
brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Yeah, this game's gonna be awesome.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Greetings, Earthling. Alright, so you guys can't see very well on the vertical screen, but we're just gonna go through this quickly. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Body type. So we're gonna be a man. Oh, that's cool. You see that? You can have like a metal arm. See that? Oh, did we crash on Twitch? Well, let me fix this. No, we didn't crash. It's unstable, but we didn't crash. Let me see. I mean, it's doing good. Not sure why it's unstable, but alright, sorry, I got a new setup here, so I just gotta make sure everything's running good. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, that's cool. You can choose like different prosthetics. So let's just go for this guy seems kind of like me. The haircut. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Wish you could see the rest of it. Why zoom? What's the point of picking a leg if I can't see it? Half man, half machine. I don't think I want a prosthetic arm. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it zoomed in like that. So this is what it would look like if I had all those legs. This one's like awful skinny, isn't it? I think the regular legs look sturdier than the metal ones. Okay. I like this creator though. Oh yeah, you gotta have sunken eyes like me. Complexion intensity. It's like white or more pale white. Okay, you actually can see the age now. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, the graphics can go way higher than what I got them on right now too. I just want to have like a good performing stream though. Turn my chat on too. Hopefully we're not crashing. The bots seem to like be spamming the channel for some reason. I'm gonna have to get rid of those bots. They're like from a long time ago. I think my guy looks pretty good. I don't think I need any makeup or anything. Alright, so let's read through these. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much of it, if not all of it. If not all of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Gambler, the grand plan. Ha, you know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak has come to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for buckling the odds and a merchant of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer, after experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies. In the throes of chaos, you are a champion of the people. Whether they want one or not, the law is not to be trifled with, neither are you. Professor, you were a prominent voice in the field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade, you may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seems like a great way to solve problems your work history may have caused. Roustabout, you're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none, yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later. You're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. That sounds like me. It knew I was that. Okay, so let's just go over the abilities here. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Heroic, 20% companion ability charge time. I want something that's like throughout the whole game. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. God, these two look really good. I'm gonna go innovative. The engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction. In conversations and while exploring, engineering aids in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. For every level of engineering, mechanical systems with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. 1% damage resistance. Let me check something here to make sure. So mechanical systems with difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. 1% damage resistance. I don't know how much that's going to stack later. But you can fix them, so you can see in the video he opens it up and fixes it. Yo, what up, Slumpcat? Am I not live on YouTube? Well, let me check something. I got under copyright strike or something. I was just streaming live though. I have a special Halloween stream planned. Ooh, that's awesome, dude. This game looks actually really good. I looked up and said I was allowed to stream. Okay, one of them is not going though. Let me fix this. Before we get too deep. Other than that, it's working pretty good so far. Friday, okay. It says it's sending to it, but I don't see it. Let's cancel it, start it again. Where's the other one? Are they both using the same key or something? This one's 16 by 9. By 16, reuse settings. Just having some technical difficulties here. Let's see what the next one is. The explosive skill increases damage dealt with explosive throwables such as grenades and mines, as well as weapons that deal damage in an area. While exploring, it allows the disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Investing in explosives allows you to select perks that increase the potency of explosives and plasma weapons. So 10% damage, explosive damage, 1% damage resistance to explosives. Did you just begin this game? Yup. It just came out. It was in early access for a couple days and now it's out. The only thing is, for some reason, one of my streams is not working. So let's let it end and start up. Guns. The gun skill increases damage dealt with all types of guns, including ballistic, shock, plasma, and bio guns. Investing in the gun skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use guns of various types. For every level of guns, 10% range damage, 1% armor penetration. Hack. The hack skill allows unauthorized access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, auto mechanicals, and vending machines. Investing in the hack skill allows you to select perks that let you disable auto mechs directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access restricted inventory on vending machines. So I don't know if you know this, or any viewer knows this, but these guys made Fallout 3. So the RPG mechanics are like very in-depth, and the whole game is meant to be like satire and funny. Oh, I think it worked this time. Yep, perfect. So anyway, hacking is very good in this game because there's like a lot of robot enemies, different types of enemies, and it's a lot like Fallout. Like you can see the enemies here in this video. The leadership skill increases the damage and survivability of your companions. Investing in leadership allows you to select perks that let you use companion abilities more and improve the overall effectiveness of your companions. So I played the first one was quite a while ago. I can't remember how long ago, but I don't think there was companions in that one. Maybe there was. 8% companion damage, 4% companion health. So you got lockpicking. The lockpicking skill allows you to unlock locked containers and doors. Investing in the lockpicking skill allows you to select perks that grant the ability to pickpocket humans and preview the contents of locked containers. Locks with difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. 1% evasion chance. That's pretty cool. So yeah, this game has like melee and guns. And it's one of those rare games where the melee is actually fun, even if it's a little bit arcadey. So it's not like Dark Souls, but it's like really good for a first-person melee game. And they added third person in this game. So I don't know what the third-person melee is like, but it's probably pretty good too. And then the gunplay is really good. And now I don't know what engine they're using, but it feels really good so far. Medical. The medical skill increases maximum toxicity, allowing more uses of the medical inhaler at a time. So that's like your healing, and increases resistance to xeranium poisoning. Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler, temporarily tame creatures, and make better use of corrosive weapons. Oh, that's cool. 5% damage to creatures, plus 7 toxicity crash threshold. Observation. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your weapon skill level can be found. Oh. The observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversations. Investing in observation skill allows you to select perks that let you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. Science. The science skill increases your maximum gadget energy. So that's energy weapons, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. I guess you could slow down time. Investing in science skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and potency with shock weapons. For every level of science, it's plus 7 gadget energy meter max, 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. Science all the way. Energy weapons used to be really good. And I know that in the first one, there's like unique weapons around. So you might find like an energy weapon that's like shoots off a special projectile that only that weapon has. And it could be like really, really good for certain situations or whatever. I know that melee was pretty good too. And like guns is just like kind of like balanced for any situation. And like I think like energy is good at killing robots, and then like guns are good at humans, or I can't really remember. It's probably different now too. But they're sneaking. So you could be like a science guy and go around hack everything. You can be like a sneaky guy and go around assassinating everybody. You could be like a guy who has companions. You can have like guns, explosives. You can be the engineer. So the engineer like can fix things. So it's engineering, hacking, and science. And speech, so you can talk your way out of everything. And I'm pretty sure you can beat this game without killing anybody, or at least the first one you could. Speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversation. Investing in speech skill allows you to select perks that let you get discounts at vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with factions. Speech checks with difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. Damage to humans plus 5%. It's funny, the speech one, it gives you more damage to humans. So it's like, in case the speaking doesn't work out, you can shoot them. You want me to do science? I'll do science for you if you're going to watch. There's I don't know if you've seen the traits, but there's actually a trait. This one lets me double craft, but this one here lets you select 2 specialties. So you could, in theory, select an extra one of these. So maybe I'll do science and lockpicking is usually pretty good too. Taming creatures sounds kind of fun. Observation. All right, we'll do it. Oh, and my background is roustabout. So you're not really sure what happened, but you simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills that would have been none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, and you're now known as the gunslinging Earth Directorate agent. Not to be trifled with. And apparently I know observation and science. Let's go with Draco. Because I learned from my last run, I don't want to be saying my full name every time. Did I have to read something? Oh. So it's funny when you leave the game, because I went just to see if the game ran good. When you leave the game and come back and you have it on very hard mode, he's like, whoa, you have it on very hard mode? He's like, well, I'm gonna stay here while you go out to the meat grinder. the moon guy, this guy over here. And if you're on vertical, this guy over here. So this mode is for players who are looking for extreme challenge. Now I'm going to pick this mode, but for the viewing pleasure of the audience, if it's too difficult, I will turn it down. But I did beat the first game on very hard, I'm pretty sure. Some of these games are like not well balanced on very hard. Or they're meant for like a new game plus or something. Game crashed. It's making noises. Well, let me start over. That might be because I already had a file or something. Actually, let me start it as administrator just in case. Then I can overwrite my old file. There we go. Wait, did these guys make New Vegas? They either made New Vegas or Fallout 3. I might have lied. Yeah, they made New Vegas. Sorry, I said Fallout 3. It's the one that everyone loved.
You picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring. I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder.
So yeah, Like the writing and everything is really good. Oh my god, is this a different person? Okay, wait, now we gotta create our character again.
You picked the very hard difficulty?
Oh, I did it again. I didn't know you could skip that. We'll get it down.
You picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring. I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder.
I'm not sure why they left the Fallout team. I think they were just like hired on to make Fallout New Vegas, and then whatever happened to their studio, they went and made another studio. And then they made the Outer Worlds, and it was actually a really good game. Good thing I remember everything I did. They made Pillars of Eternity 2 good games. Yeah, exactly. They know what they're doing with the RPG stuff. And I think the point, like, you know, in Fallout, you could, like, use VATS. And then you could slow down time. You could choose what you're going to do in a situation.
And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out.
But you can slow down time in this one.
Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you? Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
So I'll zoom out. And then you can zoom out again. So the third person is kind of like, this is the first game they made third person or something. But it looks, it's,
Commander.
the first game was all first person.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain
damage? They don't
damage?
simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coat swear is perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost.
I get it. You're too busy to talk to the likes of me. Oh, almost plumb forgot. I was supposed to let you know it's almost time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's kind of like you, top tier, one of the Directorate's best. Except then, she was always nice to me. Anyways, we should get down to the main room and open up the channel.
Whoa, is that a dig at me? What are you waiting for then? Next time you bring me something important, let's talk.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
I wonder if that actually makes less dialogue again. There's like 0 lag. It's kind of crazy. I did fix my computer too, though, so that could be part of it.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander.
So this is how you like. It's like kind of like a linear game, but there's different paths you can take. So like if I was Brownie or an engineer, I could have went just straight through here. But now I gotta find a different way. There's more than one thing there. I might have to fix the controller stick, the camera sensitivity. Agent helmet, Draco's credentials. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Use of Force Guidelines. Use of Force Guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution, to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form known internally as a "you dead FO" or "you dead foo" in triplicate. One for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for the personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operative cost, or DOC report. Alright, not going to read the rest because it takes too long. But I can access computers now, apparently. Okay.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
Let's try to fix that.
Protectorate. They are beyond secretive.
His owners is because I had. The sharpness turned up.
However,
No.
it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system.
Hold on, let's see. Let's try this.
System that has given us an advantage.
No, it's just a character model. It might be, I might need to turn anti-aliasing up or something.
advantage. One
Yeah,
I've found a
that's
way
what it
to
was.
exploit spectacularly.
We're gonna turn that up.
As unbelievable as it
Oh, I'm rude. Medium?
may sound.
Yeah, medium's
Once you
way
make
better.
your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be
Wait. Sorry, I'm ruining the story, but shadows.
liberating an unsealed
There we
skip
go.
core.
I'm impressed. I mean, I'm supposed to be right. I have no idea what any of that means. So that's my special background. Roast about. You're just confused about everything.
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing? How will we land
The
without
timing
alerting?
for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I can usually find my way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may
Observation.
very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. Which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave
use
caches
science.
of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
No, let's move on.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up.
Oh, she's pissed. I'm gonna say, are you
For
finished?
now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My
Damn
absence will be
straight.
noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law,
Oh, Jesus.
what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent.
Now we gotta get to know
First
Niles'
assignment.
backstory.
Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you,
Oh,
Amara.
she's Augustine.
DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Oh shit, I'm the commander of this bitch? Let's go.
Yeah.
I think the first one you were kind of just like on one world. So this is interesting. Hell yeah, Niles is my favorite character. Well, he's a crewmate, so he'll be around for a while. I wonder if you can use him as a companion. You probably can. Who are we kidding here? Oh, look at the graphics. He looks better now. Oh, sick. Okay, this is cool.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of them. Yes, you are not just.
Commander,
It feels pretty
Navarre and
smooth,
I will
guys.
secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
And like the lip sync and the voice acting is really nice. I could probably turn the graphics up to fix some of these like little graphics issues that are going on here.
And remember, failure will be met with severe
It
consequences.
looks pretty good though. Sometimes when you play in, because I'm playing 1440p and scaling it down to 1080p.
That smell.
So sometimes
Brad
it's
get flash fried in here?
not optimal. Power fuse mechanics. Mechanist's badge. Oh yeah, they said I had to get past some robots or something. Right?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function
Quickly.
due to death. Expiring without permission.
Talk.
Greetings, subject. Additional demerits aside for this. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior.
Sprat hide. Sanitizer. Compact rounds.
Better able to serve when all their blood is. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and
Shooting
punishable
tickets out of them.
behavior.
That's cool.
A subject is better
Oh yeah,
able
the
to
graphics
serve
are
when all
insane.
their blood is contained within their body.
Like the physics and stuff like
Commander,
that.
we
Like
finished
the
our
papers
sweep.
landing on the ground.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Fan badge could be helpful to convince someone, whoever answers, if I use the
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Let me fix it here to the stream. I'm gonna turn off this. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I like this new streaming program. It's pretty cool. It's got a multi-chat built into it. Read this, Cadet Maori. You have been assigned to this post for a reason. You are maintain order and cleanliness, blah, blah, blah. Case of emergency or extreme confusion. Send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum, read this too. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. 1. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wires cut through the ground. Is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of a protocol for the Family Works visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will start upon any power surge, so should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Oh, gee, thanks.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
That was great. You should try it.
I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Turn off the defenses now if you don't mind. I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
For what? Not helping you shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down? I'll have you know, I am a highly decorated custodian of Ingress, and I will not be swayed from my duty. So, you can just sit there until the Arbiters find time to come for you. We all have more important things to do until the ceremonies are over than put up with your nonsense.
Damn, son.
Good day.
I should have been nice to him. Detected.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one.
There might be another way.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us.
I'm probably gonna have to sneak into like the control room or something.
Protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Ooh, goodies. I'm guessing if I fight these robots, they're gonna like blow my head off. Sprat hide. Hello. Secrets. Now.
Beloved subjects, we all know that the fixture is the basest element.
I'll put it in here now.
Which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Oh, I need a lockpick and a mag pick.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
I'll have to come back later.
And remember, failure
If I remember.
severe consequences.
There's probably no point to come back later. Alright, we're gonna have to find another way forward. I need to lower the dead zones too. And look at joysticks. Cool. You just go and walk around that.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before.
Oh yeah,
Everyone
there's
knows
lots of
fluid's
equipment.
about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna
I
accomplish
think there's
much.
like mods and stuff
Looks
too.
to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Central dispatch on the right or security ops.
Kinda
let's go
figured that'd
central
be your
dispatch.
choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I wouldn't dream of letting the side down, Commander.
Right. Well, then,
I'll check the
notwithstanding
menu in a
Ibarra's
second,
enthusiasm
show you.
here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
So you can see here on the left, I got agent armor. And this is probably like a helmet. Oops. And then you can put like different weapons here. So you can do armor, helmet, weapons. But I think it's mostly about weapons. And I don't know what this is. Throwables. Food and drinks. Medical inhaler. We might unlock more stuff later too. Like, look at all these recipes. And I'm pretty sure you can mod weapons.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, I suppose I
It's
could
like
hear
a
you out.
modern
Not getting
old
shot, certainly part of it.
FPS RPG. Hello, Munsnalls. Hell yeah, she does. Oh, did I go the wrong way? It's actually crazy, like there's no motion blur or anything. I think I finally fixed my computer. It used to be so bad, dude. I couldn't even like tell what was going on. Get headaches and stuff.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our confidence. Remedying for cover!
That was tough. He's a trooper. Literally. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna be that tough. This is one of those games where you can like save scum the shit out of it. But I'm gonna try to do that as little as possible. I might play this with I'm gonna try my new keyboard out. It seems like if I'm going to be using guns, I might as well use my keyboard. You're equipped with the latest in Earth Director technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as action. Okay, so I don't know the controls anymore, but I'll figure them out.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our
What?
confidence seems more likely.
To get a freaking armored mech with 200 health? That ain't fair, son.
Disrupt! For cover! Be a good neighbor!
Okay, that's pretty fun. I wish you could peek. Oh, I healed underneath it. Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing any further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Investing in a medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can incur before a crash occurs.
It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength to
Okay,
roll
it's not a
titanium
battle
plate
mech,
error. Minor structural deviation caused. Logging self-demerit.
Logging self-demerit. Did he have a gun? No.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
What?
I don't think you're supposed to sneak through this part. Ooh. Let's see you. I can shoot through the wood that they're behind.
Selfless explosion imminent!
Oh.
Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship!
Craftsmanship. Get out of him. Where's the other guy? Oh, guys. I don't think there's one down here, but there might be something I can pick up. No. Yo. What's up, Jimmy? What's the New World news? Yeah, this game just came out today. Well, it was in early access for 3 days, so people were playing it, but I think you're only allowed to stream it today. The people who made New Vegas made this. I seen there was a big surge in New World players. They shut them down? That doesn't surprise me. They should have did that like 2 years ago.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right.
What did they say? They just came out with all this PvP stuff and then they're shutting the game down. That's so lame. This they get for placating to PvEers. Specifically. I don't have engineering, so I'm kind of screwed. Sabotage, transform. I need a transformation manual. Oh my god, I gotta use that observation. Ooh. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform sneak attack. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus damage. Oh, you can hit them in a weak spot. or a charged shot with certain guns. So I think you can sneak up behind people with melee, and then like guns, you can shoot them in the head, and then like energy weapons, you charge it. Amazon did a bunch of layoffs. They said no more updates, so it'll probably be up a while yet. Oh. They're probably going to start using AI for their games. Because that's going to happen real soon. I'm pretty sure Elon's going to start up a gaming company at some point. And basically then you won't need like a giant graphics card to render a game. Well, you'll need some kind of AI, some way to run AI. But it'll be a lot less resources. Is this what I need? I might be stuck, boys. Where would you put a manual for transformation? Up here? There is like secret like stuff like that. You can get like weapons and stuff. What am I going to do now? One way. I must have missed something at some point. Oh, maybe it's in here. Yep. Engineering completely useless.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Do you have a shotgun? Oh, okay.
Steer clear there!
Thanks so much. I did a lot of damage there, though. It's not very hard, so. Oh, I take a couple shots before I'm dead. I'm like a science specialization. I think it'd be like that no matter what I was playing, though, to be fair. Oh, it's quick save. Yep. Okay. F5.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get
Have
to
you
the
played
manual override in the control room
X?
as soon as you can.
Some of the updates look very. Turn this head to difficulty down. don't have any trauma kits left. Maybe I can make one. Or I can sneak up on him or something. Oh, look at this bullet shield, ninja. This is where all your stats come from mostly. Reputation. So this is like how you treat people. Map. Journal, codex. I think I need a crafting table to craft stuff. I got food though. I can heal outside of combat. Okay. That's what I need to start doing then. Save him before I go through the door. So,
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Of course we have. No.
I don't know what the tribunal stuff does. Cannot drink while in combat, okay.
I don't see him. State your business. Lost the
Don't have any money. Wait, can I sell anything? Sell stuff? I probably shouldn't. Until I know what everything it does.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog.
Yeah, I was trying to add you on Discord, James, but it doesn't let me send you a friend request.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built.
I got hacked
Even
and
I can't succeed
I had to re-add
alone.
everybody.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh my god. Shouldn't have did that. This is gonna be hard, but I had a bunch of trauma kits. Trust your auntie. Now, what's the keybind for food? Use perspective, but what's eat? Disease inhaler. Quick melee is T, okay. L flashlight. Maybe if I could just go look at the food. It barely heals me anyway. I'm gonna have to save scum. Dude's got like laser aim. This is gonna be rough. Maybe there's a way I did choose this path though, to be fair. Oh, I have one, but I don't have a lockpicking skill. So screwed.
Protectorate endures.
Damn. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn it down. You don't have enough trauma kits to be revived. Oh. You got this. I might have to run past him. Imagine using melee.
You'll know you were in
I think he's a boss. I almost had him too. Heavy armor has the highest armor value and damage resistance, helping it to negate damage from rapid fire weapons. Alright, let's see what I can use to help me. So these give you inhaler charges. And this is food. We don't have enough for any of it. What if I sell something? Okay, I can afford some things. Like 6% of my health costs 200 bits? What is this? Oh, both of them. Alright, I got one inhaler. Save it so I don't have to do that again. I ain't playing their games. You can hear him. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I thought I had him for sure that time. I'm gonna have to run past him or turn that difficulty.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Spring said we should. Nothing too serious, but distractions to provide with...
Any distraction? Remove backup power core.
Be helpful, Commander.
Come on.
Comms are down.
So close. If I take the inhaler, I might be able to do it. I shouldn't use it.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Spring said we should. Nothing too serious, but...
Slow motion. Come on. Run, character.
Down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your
combat.
team soon in the Sith Labs.
Oh, I'm so screwed. Screw you later.
Every component is vital.
Close the door, close the door. Take that, game. Walks out, good shot.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Gonna be all the guys upstairs trying to kill me. Observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted. To reveal helpful loot or information, when you see the observation eye appear, it means something is hidden or nearby. Ooh. Almost a full inhaler. Observational. Cadet 4th Class Corbin's Journal. Alright, reading that. I'm sure he was a good guy. Gotta run to the store. Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit. Auto dock. So this is a checkpoint. Oh. Gonna save right here. Maybe I should do like a big boy save. There we go. We are all in this together. From the lowest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. You are the... new material for perfection? The raw material for perfection.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
That's a wall. Oh.
What's that?
This says
explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
didn't look good. Whatever it was.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Pascal's hurt. I
Well,
called
down
out
to
to
the
her,
store, but he's gonna be heartbroken.
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is to walk that flesh wound. Find Pascal and return to the ship. Avoid the mission, you're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. I'm gonna say, go find Pascal.
On it, Commander.
This will be
I
remembered.
thought you were being dismissive and rude back on the ship. Because you were an ass. But it was really because you knew I'd do the right thing when it counted. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an
Let's get you
updated
anywhere
tactical
now.
report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Wait, where is her rifle? Is that my journal saying? No way. They're here already and I don't even know where the rifle is. Line. Robot.
What was straight to it? Oh, Sheriff.
Can't just run up to him and shoot him, unfortunately. Here's SOPOD biological overview. Companions have powerful activated abilities that do various things, such as taunt, deal damage, or heal. The ability must charge up in combat before it can be used.
Agent Pascal! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something.
Oh my god, he's never gonna find her. I'm already detected, nice. Nice.
What subversive
An explosive!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button to crouch. I wish I could find her rifle, that'd be nice. I don't even know where she is. She's dead as hell somewhere. Lubricant? I need to like stealth kill them or something. Or get an energy weapon or...
They never questioned, never doubted, the seal never lagged.
I knew I should have got like lockpicking. I still can.
Someone hiding.
An explosive!
Where is he? Like where would her rifle be? I'm gonna save it right here. I'm just gonna take a look around. I don't like. She's supposed to be buried underneath something. Maybe it's at the marker. I don't know.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing
Yeah, I knew he was a
here?
nice guy.
Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get into skip labs at once.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
Show him the badge
Don't
again.
attempt to toy with me. I admit, I don't know the cadet myself, but you in no way fit any description I've heard regarding their appearance. I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that it is a serious breach of protocol.
Which protocol?
Why, it's the one I'm going to report you for violating.
You don't know, do you? It's obvious you don't understand the articles of doctrine at all.
What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove... I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Is that a terminal here? I could try and find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
What's more perfect and pure than a clean record?
I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
You're well past this for a loyal subject. I'll have no problem killing the lot of you.
Dare to threaten me? Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
I should remember the age being threatened. Oh my god. Let me in your freaking booth, dude. Oh, I can't lock. Pick it. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick and how we each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands in the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. Just some big robots. Yeah, I'm locked out of everything. Whoa, he does a lot of damage. Morale's really low. Alright, maybe I can talk to him a different way.
Leave me be.
Leave me be. You're lucky this game is not as graphic as it seems. It's actually glass. Oh, maybe it is glass. Oh my god. This side? No. I'm just screwed. Man, I wish I could peek.
Alright, try this again.
Maybe if I could go back to like before I talked to that guy, I could pick the right option, but I think I'm just gonna have to figure a way out of this. Okay, so I don't think they know where I am. I should make a be right back screen too, because I don't have one yet. I need to take a short break, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I'm going to switch to a be right back screen. That looks really stupid, but it is what it is. Be right back. Alright, we back. I don't know how I'm gonna go past this though. Is my voice too loud? Oh, it looks pretty good actually. Can't see the scale. I can't see the scale, so. That's crazy, dude. There's no one go up there. I need to find her rifle. That's what has to happen.
Agent Pascal! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something.
Might have to look it up, guys. Where your rifle is. Oh, these are all things I can do. Okay, so this game's gonna be like a lot of looking around and stuff, so brace yourself for that, because I gotta get better at it. My brain is not made for searching for things. And finding the correct direction. It's made for going forward and shooting people. Games. I'll look it up real quick. Acid gun, it shows a rifle. What's her name? DeVray. Wait, who do I have to look up? Abra, Pascal, and Val. I think it's Abra. Abara. Oh, this is old. Receives it from Val the Robot. Val the Robot is over here. She's not giving me the rifle. Or did she already give it to me and I'm just stupid, guys. I'm so stupid. Holy shit.
Where are you? If you can hear me, say something.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see, what's it look like in third person? Let's see how good this thing is now. We'll save it. Oh my god, you did so much damage. Might actually be able to do something. Ooh. I'm glad I looked in my inventory. Now, what are you saying?
You shan't prevail, fiend! Why do you persist in tormenting me? Leave me! For my final moments of lucidity.
Shock rod. Shiny servo. When am I going to find a workbench?
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
sure if there's anything important being said there, but there's a lot. Like if you're just here by yourself and you want to read through all this stuff, it's actually pretty cool. I don't know what that was. I accidentally skipped it. This is a tip for the upcoming. This is a tip for the upcoming level, so just have to figure it out, I guess. I see something on the radar.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Science. Increase the flow to an unsafe level. Ignore the warnings. Press some buttons. Should you close your eyes?
It's not our place to question. Make me walk on over there.
They all got electrocuted by the looks of it. Okay, the gunplay is pretty good. It's very well polished. I'm just not very good.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Ooh, Nato dock. Very nice. This is a checkpoint here. We got some a lot more bullets now. So fast. What the hell?
Improving position.
Oh, I should have healed. Something back here too. Let's go check out what this is first. Oh yeah, look at that. Observation. the sneaking actually works pretty good. Be almost seen me.
Our colony.
All right, calling it quits.
This is gonna be hard, guys.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Okay, we're good. Okay, I just saved it, so I don't do that again.
Reckon I ought to
Oh.
reconnoiter. Let's check it out.
My buttons are sensitive on this keyboard. I'm so dead. Yeah. Maybe I should move my webcam a little bit. You can see my
What was... Huh. Reckon I ought to reconnoiter. Subversive types!
I'm just switching the controller because then I can sit back.
Huh. Some lingerer, no doubt.
All disruptive influences.
Enough of this wandering to and fro.
Enough of this wandering to and fro. Sneaking is definitely easier with a controller.
Now what? Never questioned this. Never doubted.
Oh, this is a good spot. I gotta fix something here before we go any further. I don't think I need any of these. better.
Questions are an addiction. Merit study?
Hall effect sticks are amazing, guys.
Basic elements! Heading to the form.
Oh, can he not get in here?
Serve the sovereign.
Oh. Sucks to you, buddy.
Hide from us. Your mechanical shall turn the tide.
No, I don't know how to throw grenades or anything.
Replenishing my firearm.
Just blew him off his feet.
Ammunition completed. Restoring the balance.
Oh my god. What is shooting me? That's unfortunate, guys.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Seems suspect to me.
She actually gonna come looking for me?
Nothing came of it.
Yeah, sneaking in third person might be a lot easier. Can I knock him out with melee on her?
Some poor, deranged soul.
Aborting search.
This is crazy.
All it took was some light and... Right. Quizzical. Back to it.
Oh my god. We did it.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent? and then emerge unscathed on the other side. It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
I hope whoever you're working for paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always one being sacrificed in these
Your
scenarios.
righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever it is for... she probably needed us. Oh, I'm about to make sure that
Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Oh my god. No. I forgot about Niles. I should have told him to get on the ship.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh, you got me. So much for being commander of the ship. That rules too.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Was that Niles' son?
May result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly.
No,
And it would
is
be my
Niles.
fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
You dick.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Let's
Please
look, Commander,
accept your
let's
back
go.
pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Oh my god. It's been 10 years? I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say,
Respect.
ah.
Oh, there's so many more. What? How did I not see these? 5% crit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Crouch speed, crouch sprint speed, or combat sprint speed. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. That might actually be a game changer. 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than that of normal to be seen as an outlaw. Witty. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would have been gained from having negative reputation with a faction, such as a vendor surcharge. I might go with brilliant. I'm gonna go brilliant. Oh, I need to take 1 negative. Oh, I can't do that. Screw that. This crouch speed sounds pretty good, though. You're gonna have to be sickly. If they all have negatives, I might as well get brilliant. Death is prevented. Lower health. Okay, next. No, I should be able to pick 1 more. So let's do guns. Or should I do lockpicking? No, I'm going to do guns.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Ah, good. Plenty of time to figure out how to knock down.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, The rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even
It
possible?
is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Skill and perk points available. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to send on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. Skill specialized, that limit is raised by 2. Allow them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately, and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. I think we're really healed, but look at this, party upgrades. Yo, how's it going, some cat? Add to workbench to party upgrade screen. Watching on YouTube? Yeah, there should be a vertical and a horizontal. So if you're on your phone, you can actually watch the vertical and still like use the chat and stuff. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for their armor and weapon. You missed a lot, dude. That mission was a suicide mission. There was like a enemy agent, and she blew up the whole freaking place. And Niles, he got his arm blown off, burned his face. He wasn't looking too good when the place blew up. And then I jumped into an escape pod. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot about Niles. And I was like, some cat's gonna be so upset, right? And I was flying through space. And I woke up and the robot was like, it's been 10 years and you're flying through space. And then it showed Niles. So he survived, but he has like a burn on his face and probably a fake arm now. And the missus who tried to kill us all, she's still alive too. So I just woke up inside, like, I don't even know where I am yet. Each companion, was it Helen? It was the Mrs. DeVries. I forget what her first name is. For both companions, weapon and armor at each tier, you can select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them. So this is Niles right here. You guys can't really see him on vertical. And then there's Valerie. So you can like upgrade them. So she has plasma blaster, an outdated plasma launching apparatus, lovingly cleaned and retrofitted by Niles across the years. This once standard heavy field plating has seen better days. So that's her armor. That's his armor, and then that's his rifle. And he can shoot stuff. Okay, we'll look at that later. Mods. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness with three F's, guys, the effectiveness, and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it. So yeah, guys, if you're watching, I'm trying to get more subscribers on YouTube so I can get monetized. So don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow. I should mod. I got a repeating rifle off one of the missuses that was trapped. At the workbench, crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as an ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. If you're short on crafting materials, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials. So I guess I can't make any mods yet. I thought I had like a bunch of like recipes. The UI is pretty nice too. Trauma kit. Yeah, right here, recipes. How come I can't make any of these? I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. Ooh, new armor. Oh, that's cool. See those like hoses? They're a little buggy, but that's cool. Hibernation helmet. He looks like the guy from Dead Space now. So I got to respec when I finished, when I got here. So I kept everything, but I went with the first trait thing. I changed it to so I get a third specialization instead. And I also, if I die, I stay alive for 3 seconds. But I lose minus 15 health, and I can't drink so many inhalers. And
all these years,
so
I
my
still
third
can't
is
get my head
gone.
around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the Rifter agent.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about.
That's
And not,
Niles.
Human stew.
You're beautiful, Niles. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a
That's the
rough
space
9
station we
years
were
at
at.
that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up, but I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but...
This will be remembered.
Either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured
Niles
she'd done
is a
just that
god.
until I got the
Hell
alert
yeah.
that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
So, this is already a lot better, it seems, because, like, in the first one, you were stuck on, like, a single planet. But the planet had different biomes and stuff. Now it seems like there's going to be multiple planets to go to. And, I was going to say something else, but I can't remember it. Agreed, we can't let her actions go unanswered.
It'll be an adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Oh, the other thing I was going to say is this game, basically the from what I understand of the lore, capitalists went into space and they went to different planets and they created these giant companies that like took over the whole planet basically. Or like there would be a settlement on the planet and they would run the whole town, the whole settlement, you know? And so eventually some really bad stuff started happening, different factions, and people start fighting each other, and now like some corporations will merge and fight each other and stuff. So it's like kind of like a satire on capitalism and where it could lead in the future and stuff. But I don't think it's like woke, like Marxist propaganda shit. Sounds like you already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended.
I like
It'd be
them better
a
now.
death sentence. We
Than I
might
did
ought
at
to
first.
explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Let's see, does he have a fake arm? Yeah, he does. Dude, he got like, you should have seen it. It was like an explosion inside of a room that he was in. And like, it just like blew a hole through like 3 walls. And it was, it was like crazy. It was like, no way he was gonna survive. Then the whole place blew up. It was wild. So yeah, it seems like there's going to be multiple planets. Eden, Elysium's large and most populated colonized moon. Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that require minimum terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. That's probably why they call it Eden. Oh, it looks so nice. Oh yeah. That's cool. Yeah, IGN gave this game an 8, but I would give it like more like a 9. The only reason I give it a 9 is because there's always things to improve on, like maybe more equipment, like lag equipment, like, you know, boot equipment and stuff like that. But in terms of like other games that have been coming out lately, this is probably like a 10. But I haven't played much of it yet. So.
These records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call on his part, much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
It's unencumber. It's probably disencumber. If you have a key already, you probably disencumber and it becomes unencumbered. Maybe. Thanks, Val. That'll save you some
Helpful
time.
addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I had to fight 2 mechs too with the repeating rifle, and then like 3 flying robots. That was kind of crazy. There's no skipping it either. And I had to run around looking for the rifle. Oh my god. And then I finally found it. It was inside my inventory. I was like, oh, I'm so stupid. I'm concerned you think I'd need a gadget like that. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
What is Valerie? It must be like your VAT system. You do look like you could use some little love. Oh, she's Valerie. Any idea where I could find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
So, the dematerializer, I'm going to guess that it's for breaking down items. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. You can melt their corpses so people can't find the corpses. Advanced decryption key. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. So this is an example of like a legendary weapon. I don't think this is legendary, but it's like a unique one. And it's an energy weapon. Oh, but it's like really short range. You can go up and melt a body. It's a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Conceal homicides. Okay, so how do I use it? I don't even think I can use a gun here. Alright, let's get out of here. You have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, and even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. So this is kind of like Dragon Age or Avowed. I'm guessing Unreal made like a companion system, Unreal Engine, and everybody's like using it in different ways. Wow, look at Eden. Let me see something. Can I turn up screen effects, textures, visual, foliage, reflection, credits? Turn all this up a bit. Game explodes. Okay, that's better. Let's see. Oh, she's struggling. It might be loading shaders though, to be fair. I got 40 FPS. Whoa. One last thing, guys. Gadget energy meter max. Oh. Weak spot damage. That looks pretty good. Yeah, let's do it.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Something I turned on is like pretty rough on the old computer. I think it's just where I am right now. It's like a lot of stuff being rendered. This is crazy though. Look at this spaceship going over there. Water looks real.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Triple barrel shotgun. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, do I still have a point? Put the repeater on instead of the pistol. So if I shoot once, is that shooting 3 bullets? It must be. I don't think the grass is supposed to be flickering, but this is my computer trying to keep up.
Engaging.
Oh, it's only one. Oh, okay.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. What you need to worry about? Over here.
I think I just used someone's ability. I used his ability. Okay. Companions are going to be very useful in hard mode. I'm surprised they didn't let me use them during the first mission. I'm going to have to turn some of these down again. Oh yeah, this actually looks better. Kind of. We gained a couple FPS. Good enough. Oh shit. Let's see something. Let's see if AMD's better, guys. Let's check it out. Because this is AMD 4. I don't even think I've tried this yet. Ooh, it actually looks pretty nice. It's a little bit faster. Pretty good considering I don't have an AMD card.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Welcome
to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Should I tell him that I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate? I forget where I am. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
This looks a lot like the place. I think Eden was in the first game.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay. Looking for a trader who goes by Debris. Any idea where I might find
As
her?
I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Want to give me a pitch on what anti-choice is?
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
You seem consternated. You know what that means? Something on your mind?
Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried.
I encountered hostile drones by the remains of a destroyed convoy.
Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them?
I see one guy, just bodies and wreckage.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much of a habit of plundering
Well,
corpses.
never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Bounties, eh? How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Good day, then.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the Town Hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
I wonder if you can, like, put your gun away. I might go to 1080p. Okay, why is that happening? Do it like that. Okay, this is really weird. They're gonna need to fix that, I'd say.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
I'll do that
Be
sometime
over
on
here.
my screen.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
I must ask you to hold still.
Let's go talk
My
to him.
liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
What a dick. You fetch your restraint, so I'll grab the bone saw.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could help cover some of the
A
costs.
kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone, I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
You could show a little more concern for the soldiers bleeding out in your
Those
waiting room.
soldiers are exsanguinating at a non-life-threatening rate, I'll have you know. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chem set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I see Auntie's choice here, but do you have many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They've grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Open vendor, like to see your
pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Ooh, extra primer support. Gain additional medical healer slot. Well, it's expensive though. Heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. That's kind of crazy. Oh, they're 350 each? Oh my god. Nicotine. I don't think there's anything I need here that I can really afford. I probably need lots of medicine, but oh, you need 3 medical to use a clinical chem set. Okay. So I guess this is why the game told you there's 3 different places you can go. 'Cause I can't really do this yet. It's kind of crazy that there's no like loading screens. It's a little laggy, but it's kind of insane. I'm streaming too, to be fair. I know, old ass graphics card. The hollow signs are really cool.
Petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
All right. Looks like you've had a share of troubles. Ever had a perfect opportunity to slip through your fingers? I usually dabble in matters of life and death, nothing as serious as high finance.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You were saying something about Spire Grove. What's there? I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptidon mating call. Want to hear it?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance.
Oh, I gotta switch this back. Let's see. Wait, maybe if I do a little sharpening.
Chance to acquire the prize.
Sorry.
Of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds good. What do I need?
I want a bargain, none?
Hold on. I think it needs to be like 30.
None? Might suspicious, you ask me.
It's
Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
Alright, fine. What do you propose?
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Well, okay.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the fastest way to Spire
The
Grove?
broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
What exactly are these schematics for anyway?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Matter translocation would be nice. Consider it done. I'll be on my way.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Well, that ring looks so much better now.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Back to this for a second. Definitely looks better with DLSS.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield.
Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no, I believe everything happens for a reason. You're trying to sell me something. Let me leave for a bit to come up with an answer. You're trying to sell me
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Whisper to Niles, think we can trust this guy. I'm trying to find someone here. Name of Augustin DeVries. I need to get into Vox Relay. Who says I desire anything? I'm just passing through. Whisper to Niles.
Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Who says I desire anything?
Tisk, tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
I'm trying to find someone here.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I need to get into the Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Nice sales
Can't
pitch.
blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Can I work for both of them? What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
So what do you know about the mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I'd prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'd rather work with you. What do you guys think? Should I do diplomacy and subterfuge? Go to the mental refreshment or do frontal assault? I guess I can talk to the other person first.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole is...
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Telling them both is probably going to be a problem, huh? What's this? Oh, this is Rast about. You just pretend to be stupid. You could be like a gambler and all these things. Like mine's just like pretend to be stupid all the time. I need to get to the box
Vox,
rally.
eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named DeVray.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Another Directorate agent who stabbed a lot of us in the back.
Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest.
Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at you.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
I only just got here. You'll have to fill me in where I am before we talk
This fine
business.
settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Why did the Protectorate here defect?
Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds drivel holes wait after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low and begging his forgiveness. The subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate doesn't bring them back into the fold by force.
Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
All right, let's hear what you want from me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
What's the plan for infiltrating the facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility and sabotage
Certainly
it?
could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Milver Street said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Think all you like.
Think about it.
Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
I wouldn't mind doing both of them. So I have to infiltrate something for her and sabotage it. Or I can go and figure out something about the mental refreshment. Let's see what other side quests are around. And then I'll decide which one I'm going to do.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Oh, you can actually help me
Being this
craft.
close to DeVries Feels like we're finally on
Oh,
track
he
to
might
set
be
the
the most
universe
useful
right.
companion.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering. I'd like to take advantage of your
Sure.
engineering
Always
skills.
happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
What the hell? Niles is a god. Well, I still can't do anything with the... I still can't make anything. Let's break down.
Can't get that Andy's choice. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to know more about the merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
I have a few personal
Oh, yeah?
questions.
What's needling you?
We ever really got the chance to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Ooh, only if you can count the synthesis of atoms resulting from thermal vaporization.
Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell?
Oh, it's an
Spent the first year
explosion
getting
joke.
back up on my feet, literally.
It's been 10 years.
Mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just you and Valerie unit this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
I'm guessing you two have gotten close then.
Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise.
I already like her more than you.
What can I say? Val got all the charm. I got all the regrets.
Are you sure you're okay? You were alone a long time, Val.
I
Notwithstanding.
appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since
found
Horizon
you.
Point?
Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did the ship smell like?
Spratwurst.
Oh, that's the rats, dude. You were eating rats in a worst? Were you cooking spratwurst?
Pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
I'm learning so much about you now. It's maybe more than I wanted
Yeah,
to
I
know.
figured. That's why I didn't say anything about it before. Just pay no mind to that odd scarring in the galley. I'm still working on getting that stain out.
Did you ever regret becoming an Earth Director?
I could
agent?
ask you the same thing.
Only about 5 times a day. Still don't know how I got into this mess.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
Requires melee. You have to apologize now.
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question.
Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
I bet that kid would be awfully proud of the man you
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
You need to learn how to take a compliment, Agent Abara.
Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
Something else I want to talk about. You didn't grow up in Acadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Sounds miserable.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Always putting others first. That's one of the things I like about you, Niles.
Oh, now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Tell me how you first met Bray.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
I'd love to hear more about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was... tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Do you ever miss them?
Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
We won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go visit them.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself.
Deal? Request. Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Thanks for the chat. I guess I'll do Valerie too.
Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I'd like to know more about Paradise Island.
Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
Tell me about yourself.
Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What does Valerie stand for anyway?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Vitality augmentation. How much weight do you think you could carry, just as a fun hypothetical?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Yeah, I was referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Stanfield maneuver? What's that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Miles, do you know what that
I'm
is?
scored myself the clearance to learner for fact, but best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What is your review of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
I'm sure you're doing everything you can to keep her functioning, Niles.
Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all for now. Let's go find a side quest. We went to... Why is there blood here? Is this the doctor's?
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens. Didn't you already leave? Time's a wasting, you know.
Where am I headed
Go
again?
parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near all them rocky spires. Got it? Well.
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Warden Sterling?
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
You can tell that just from the
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
It's not exactly recent anymore, but to me it feels like it happened yesterday.
Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Time does not always do the work we hope it will. It blunts the bitterness of failure at best. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
You wouldn't have to know a way to get to the armory, would you?
And if I did?
Wouldn't mind a hint.
So you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us. Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Wanted dead or alive, Protectorate drone, reward on delivery. Compliance investigation notions. Nothing hurts like stupid does. A profitable resolution. I'm not reading all that. Not out loud. I would read it in my head, but police officer clothing. Holy shit. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Crit chance, crit damage. I wonder, can I get places that the cops can go with this? It might come in handy later. I gotta start stealing stuff because there's just so much stuff everywhere. Let's see these guys now.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is the door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Do it. Do it right now.
Don't encourage him.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
What else have you tried?
Blowtorch.
Hand crank.
Electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
I don't have lockpicking or explosives. Why is it so important that you get into the armory?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
You mean anti-choice didn't put their two best troopers on the job? I'm shocked.
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
Good one. I'll have to use that one
Tell
later.
them about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you and you can't attack them, not directly?
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Weapons and armor? Armory stuff?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
A unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
I could solve this, of course, but I have other matters that need my
Wish
attention.
I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meat store idea now?
Okay. I need to get my explosives up so I can blow this. Or my lockpicking. Lockpicking would be really good.
Andy's choice makes a cream for it.
Look up your own bounty. Nothing. Look up local bounties. Wanted drone swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The drones are last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded for anyone who will be awarded to whoever brings them down.
Boy, take this terminal.
I like this town. It's cool.
That's it. I need a smoke.
I feel like there's still another place that she told me to go.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Well, that's a totally normal, not at all defensive response to strangers.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
What do you do around here when you're not up
I'm
there?
a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you even want to redeploy these?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but Half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
But the stakes are so high, why aren't you at the terminal?
Been key
right now?
mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
You're never going to fix that terminal with that kind of defeatist attitude.
Ain't defeatist. That's just facts. No point angering yourself over it. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope.
Is there anyone with more experience who could help?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
I noticed the baton locked in one of the cases, just so you know. If I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Requires hacking. If any solutions come to mind, I'll let you know. Okay. So I get a baton there.
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying rifts as possible.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? It has nothing to do with my current, very temporary
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire.
How do I switch guns?
Skeleton crew remains. The facility's auto-mechanical system remains operational.
Oops.
And quite lethal. Approach at your own risk. And both can readily replace you.
Let's say you get rid of the bodies.
Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone
Okay, that's why.
to poke around that place.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
She's got green hair. I'm looking for information, haven't
Why,
I?
sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Intoxicant facilitator, Cole. What's with Auntie's Choice? I thought Auntie Chloe and Spacer's Choice were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Who's in charge of Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Bob. Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though.
sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
I had so many questions, but now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
The rift is going to swallow this entire colony soon if we don't do something.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
The name pending saloon. You haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what have we got
At
so
present,
far?
my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Absinthe-minded is the funniest one, but I don't really get this one. The Drunken Haggler is not really that good. The Fair Shake.
Well,
Absinthe-minded.
that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
I suppose point 18 is your plan. In your plan is picking a name, and 19 is devising a better greeting.
Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
It's abundantly obvious.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow,
I could use a drink.
pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Does it really matter? These are a little bit better. Biomass container. Use only Auntie's authentic biomass goo. Sealed containers of highly processed organic materials commonly used in power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. Oh, they're only 5? I'll definitely buy that. And I will sell the junk.
Oh, that must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. For another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
You're formerly a drone operator, right? I need help bypassing security
Why,
protocols.
of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
Ooh. I like you, Sanitizer Magnus. You saved me a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one, after all.
His voice
Is everything
sounds
supposed
familiar.
to be so sweet?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
I guess there's nothing else to do there. I kind of forgot what I had to do.
No signs of
Meat roll-ups. Oh, it's because he gave me the passwords for the drones, right? Complex passwords are security risks, difficult to remember, and often written nearby. Security recommends using a simple, easy-to-recall code like 1234 or your supervisor's name. Unauthorized use of this item is a Class C felony. I guess it's hacking. I don't want anyone to see me stealing. Shooting muses.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Recipe for a biomass grenade. Shock rod. Short rounds. Biomass canister and shells. I'm gonna have to buy these out, like a lot of these recipes. Smoke grenade is the moon head. That's cool. Sweet dreams. That gives you inhaler charge. Mag pick. Health. Biomass container. Health. Rounds. Shock rod. I'm gonna get some short rounds. And some shells.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Good soldier armor. Ooh, kinetic biomass pistol. Is this the gun store?
Well,
just spent all
if
the
it isn't
money,
a
too.
new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
I notice you've been taking notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Let's see what we
I'm
got.
sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Ooh, legendary guns. Light pistol advanced mag, light pistol plasma rifle barrel. So you can turn the light pistol into a plasma gun. Triple barrel shotgun plasma barrel. Triple barrel shotgun sawed-off barrel. Trip blade. Sentry blade. I'm gonna have to come back here with more money. Wait.
I improve your day the Auntie's way.
You've been running the store
I've been
long?
working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
How did you end up in charge of
Took
this?
Auntie's aptitude and attitude test, like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter.
What was your job before
Associate Waste Systems Technician. Wasn't the job I wanted, just the one I got. Came home smelling like a sewer sprat more times than not. I do not miss those days. I should count myself lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing me in this job. Reckon I'll get better over time. I hope.
Advertising is easy. Just put on a smile and lie.
I don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's guide for the celebrated salesperson, advertising isn't deception. It's excavation. A way of uncovering desire. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged.
Enough chit chat. Show me. Actually, never mind. If you understand the purpose of advertising, what's the problem?
Advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Keep it in a request for new merchandise.
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
You have some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Thanks for your
Sure
time.
thing. Exit encouragement. Hold on, that's not right. Just a moment, I'll remember. When you want better than the best, think more perfect goods. Say, I think I'm getting a handle on this. Top rungers, here I come.
Okay. I like this story. Gain additional weapon slot. Well, I'm definitely stealing that.
Knock off the funny business.
I really want that. I'm gonna need it before I go to the assault. That's the one I do. Let's check the map out. Oh. Let's do these real quick.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Who the hell was that? Oh, the radar shows like living creatures. That's really cool. I like that radar. Poor guy stole his hat and his drinks. Piston. The lift is broken by the looks of it. No, I can't do it. I'm not an engineer.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of 97, Automax are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Wow, this place is huge. This is gonna be a long game, guys. I better check some stuff out while I'm out here.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent in pursuit of a wanted fugitive.
Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow,
I will.
you travel freely. I'll forgo
steal all
appealing
her
to
loot.
your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Depends on the assignment.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During
want all
recent
your
troubles,
booty.
unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a
She seems pretty
series which
sketchy.
took considerable time to assemble.
Tell me what they are, where to find them.
Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you
I was
have
not
one of the
expecting
10
that.
periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. Time to steal everything she owns. Why is it so dark in your house? Oh, yeah, she's got lots of stuff.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn.
She's setting them up.
Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran,
The character models are
down.
insane.
And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
I don't even have one in engineering set. What happened
After
between
I
you two?
recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
So he's a terrorist. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot.
You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself too. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing
If
him?
it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go
Much
see your
appreciated,
friend.
Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Wow, what a view. The level design is crazy compared to the first one. Music box. Ooh, it's worth 148.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Is that the swarm or just random bots? Ooh, a flywheel. No, there's an actual swarm over here somewhere. Looks like Avatar. Yeah, it's like I guess there's different planets. It seems like there's different planets. And this is the first one called Eden. That's kind of like tropical. I don't think I can go over there. There's an elevator. to get to that place, but I don't have engineering. So I was hoping I could go around, but it doesn't look like it. It's up there somewhere.
You cook slow, Commander.
Oh my god. Is that the swarm? Yep.
How are you still upright over there?
Requested assistant.
Yeah, this game just came out.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Come there. Hey, got a distraction for you.
This experience is really fun. I really like the first one too. This one's way more well made. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hopefully there's autosave there somewhere. I got it on very hard mode too, so that doesn't help. Oh, Valerie heals me. That's actually crazy. Yeah, you should. Oh my god. Oh, I think I leveled up. You want to collab with me? Yeah, just send me a message. My Discord's Drakovich, same as my Twitch and my YouTube. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favor perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Oh, that's actually really cool. A bullet shield, I might need that. Um, 20% more stacks of electrocuted applied when dealing shock damage. 100% sneak damage, 30% damage to fire enemies, minus 15 to near enemies. Lock an additional weapon slot. Ninja, 10% evasion chance in heavy armor, 20% evasion chance in light and medium. I wonder what evasion chance is just a chance to dodge an attack that hits you. Trophy Hunter, 5% crit chance, 15% additional crit chance against strong enemies. 100% sneak attack damage, 30% damage to near enemies. I'm gonna get the bullet shield one. I could have had that the whole time. This is gonna be hard. Come on, man. This way. I wonder if there's a way I can like do this easier. Oh my god, what the... Is it invisible? It is. I don't think there's a dodge button on this game. There has to be, though. I guess it's slow motion. Run, you got good help. Yeah, these guys are awesome. What were we doing? Oh, it's over there.
Standing by for assistance.
Okay, shoot to shotgun.
Resuming hostilities.
Destroy drones. Okay, this is the hard one. I'm gonna auto save here. Actually, I might do a hard save too. This is like, I don't even know how you're supposed to do this. I guess I gotta slow down time and like blow them out. How do I change that? Yeah, obviously, slowing down time is 100 times better than that thing. I actually don't know how to do it. That sucks. I don't even think that's a swarm. I think those are just random bots. Oh, it's like a base.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
That's it. The game is crazy.
Protocols not yet charged.
What do you need to worry about? Hey,
It's kind of like
distraction for you.
Follow Me's Dragon Age. In terms of like, you follow her abilities and stuff like that.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
You can slow down time too. I just don't know how to switch back to it. It'll be super handy right now. So screwed.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Save me, baby Jesus. Keep missing. How are you still alive? Okay, there we go. You guys are dead. See you later. Oh my god, how many is there? You won't kid him in the sixth one. I don't know where they are now. Oh, they're back up. Nice. I gotta do something. There's a thing that increases your inhaler, I think. Maybe you can't keep those. Inhaler gadgets, yeah, no. I don't have any. If I leave and come back, when are these things gonna come back? Oh, they just keep spawning, that's why. Good place to gain experience, though. There's no way to turn it off. Oh no, you're dead. Too late. I'll come back here later. I think you need... Actually, no. It didn't say that you can use a manual for that thing, can you? I might need engineering. Body fans? The drones must have found a body or something. Now I don't have any... Okay, I gotta go back to town because I don't even have any healing. I think to get up here you need to go up this lift. So I need like engineering to do everything basically. Thick grass hides you from hostiles. That's cool. It's kind of like a sci-fi Far Cry, but with companions. I thought they were shooting at me. Now there's a place that heals me around here somewhere. Saloon, vending machine. I think it's where the workbench is. I don't think you can change characters, but you can tell them what to do. So if I click like left on the D-pad, it uses the left guy skill.
So many rumors flying around about
And
the
then right
rifts.
is the right guy
Lab
skill.
coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3
Emmeline
lackeys.
Galloway.
A full half dozen automechs. All done my lonesome.
This is the wrong place, but I think it's up here.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
No, this is the guy's shop. I woke up somewhere in this place. Maybe it's over here. The landing pad. Because it gives you all your charges back too, so it's really useful. Is it my ship, maybe? No. Oh, the incognito. There we go. We'll figure this out eventually. Now there should be a thing I can stick my arm in here. Auto die. Oh, it actually didn't give me my inhaler back. That's not good. I can't fast travel. I'm guessing you bring your ship to different places and then you like choose your characters before you leave. Which is basically like what Metaphor ReFantazio was like too. Or like Avowed or the new Dragon Age. And you can see the waves. Oh. Can't swim. I really thought I was going to be able to swim. Why would you make it so beautiful and graphical but not be able to swim? Sad. I guess the game would be massive if you could swim. I could do like, see where I'm on very hard mode, I kind of got to do side quests to level up. Because if I do the main quest now, I'll probably get my ass handed to me. There is one that requires diplomacy, but I'm also not very good at talking to people either.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
All right, what do you got to say, lady?
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Ah, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
You handled this all by yourself, plus you have other
What?
jobs to do.
No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I'm trying to figure out why you'd still work here if you got better things going
Because
on.
all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So, you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
I'm just curious what all this is for.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
I'm probably going to have to choose between, like, Auntie's Choice or the Protectorate at some point. Then what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after develop. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you...
Okay, so I gotta investigate this place. Nothing too important here. So it could be anybody, is that what it's saying?
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Oh, yes. The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I wonder if it would help me. Is it available in extra strength?
I don't even know where to look. I'll go to the center of it and see. Corporate Trooper. Acquisitions Officer. Okay, that's the main quest. Let's see, what can we do? We should look for more information on here. Alright, we'll put that on the back burner. Companion quests. Destroy the hover drones. Can't do that yet. Meet Jackson. I tried to do that, but I couldn't get up there. Alright, let's just do the main quest. I think I'm going to do the gun one.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
I think I've made my decision. I'm ready to help you instead of Milver Street.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Find the Automech Repair Center access credentials. This whole place is going to set to explode in a couple of years, apparently. Oh, I gotta take this thing. Available appropriated protectorate lodgements. Okay, so that's where she lives. Cool. Okay, we're definitely doing engineering. Actually, let's revert one. Let's do one on lockpicking too. Do I play games like Battlefield? Yeah, I like Battlefield. I don't own Battlefield 6. I played the beta though. It was really fun. I'd like to see the other maps and guns and all that stuff. I'll probably get it when it gets a little bit cheaper. It's the economy is pretty rough here where I live now. Okay, so oh, it said it was the one with the red roof on it or something. I'm gonna have to read that thing again. Aha. This is where her house was. To DeVray, subject, welcome. That's nice, the new red sec. What's the new red sec? You mean the level? Subjective rates. You are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate, glory to the Sovereign. Okay, so she's part of the Protectorate. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So this will not add greatly to your dermatitis. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. The new mode that just dropped on B6. Oh, what's it about? Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work on the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the Traitor's Order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Battle Royale. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch someone play it later. Because I was never a big look at that. 2 to 4 man squads, that's cool. No, I've been playing some battle royales with some of my younger friends lately. And they're like so much better at it than me, but I would like to play I'd like to play like a Battlefield one, yeah. It sounds fun. Cuz Battlefield was always my favorite. It was like Battlefield and Call of Duty and then like Halo or something, and then, you know. The Verizon tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Found DeVray's tracker. She must have cut it out of herself. Welcome back, Agent DeVray. Messages. To S. Lockwood, subject, farewell. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ears. And I can assure you, the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burden you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time of action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporation's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost, regardless of my time on Paradise Island. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. DeVree, farewell. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering. Augustine, the invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair. And your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to your place of madness. I'm begging you to forget the void damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please, come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the old Order Chapel, of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Yeah, it sounds pretty fun.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox
They actually
station,
added voice
assigned
acting
to the lowly information input and retrieval department.
to the
Seems
computers.
a colony so certain of its absolute
The biggest
control over
complaint
its
from the first
subjects
one.
can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive.
In the first mission we did with
I had
her.
not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
She blew up the Horizon Point space station we were on, and it created a Horizon
Can't
event.
believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Scientician. The hell's a scientician? I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here.
No, you didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon
Reckon
Point.
so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
I wonder if she like a super soldier or something. I always ascribe to malice, even that which can be. Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. Sometimes it is malice, though. The Order, the ones that had a schism with the Protectorate, that exactly is the Order. Or what exactly is the Order?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic.
That's interesting.
Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
There's a lot of like movies and TV shows and now in games talking about like predicting the future with like science and like AI and stuff. It's pretty interesting stuff. And like what humans would do if they could predict the future and all that stuff. Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, Even killing them? That's worth questioning their virtue.
But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. I couldn't
If only
agree more.
DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
All right. I think this is a pretty good stopping point. We played 5 hours today. I'll definitely be playing this again tomorrow. It's really fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.